Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS's tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
Participants
and alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs
Gain access to education,
amazing career discovery opportunities,
exclusive connections to scholarships,
really cool employers,
and ultimately a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community
For life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the first community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a first setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. 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 Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Over to match number 18 on field 2. All right, and let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got team 24301, the Kinetic Coys. And joining them will be team 23414, the Pinion. On the Blue Alliance side is team 27545, Team Chargers 2.0. And joining them will be team 21692, Shawnee Mission East Robotics 2. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring? Scoring, are we ready? All right, referees. All right, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous control begins. Both the Red Alliance and a Blue Alliance bot score a specimen almost simultaneously, as team 23414 goes for a second high basket sample score. The Blue Alliance securing a second autonomous specimen, whereas Red unfortunately does not grab it. Blue Alliance going for a third specimen during auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And drivers take control of their robots. 21692 going for a high sample basket score. While their alliance partners appear to try to grab hold of a sample to return to their human player observation station. All right, 21692 scores another yellow sample in their high basket, while their alliance partner gets a fourth specimen scored. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 24301 scores a second specimen, while their alliance partner continues to score yellow samples into that high basket. 21692 also scoring yellow samples into that high basket, while their alliance partner continues to make some specimen cycles from the observation station. 24301 grabs a hold of their fourth specimen, hoping to clip it on there, unfortunately dropping it into the center of the submersible. Returning to their observation station to hopefully secure another, they return to the submersible high red rung to give it another shot, while their alliance partner continues to cycle yellow samples into that high basket. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance side, they are still continuously cycling specimens onto that high rung with some vicious speed. 3 robots currently huddled around the submersible, trying to grab hold of some good specimens that they can score. As endgame begins, robots are now able to climb. One Blue Alliance robot appears to be going for some more sample cycles, while one Red Alliance robot is in the air on the higher rung. The other Red Alliance robot as well appears to be climbing to that higher rung. 21692 appears to be parked properly, and 27545 also parked in. What an incredible match. Now we're going to send it back on over to Andrew at Field 1.
Thank you, Brandon. On qualification match number 17, looking at the results there. Red Alliance win 139-36. No movement in the standings. Things are starting to get settled in as we're getting further into this matches. Over here now for qualification 19. On the Blue Alliance side, we got 21392, the Ion Cats. Their partner, 19996, Viking Robotics. Over on the Red Alliance side, it's 14213, the Nighthawks. And their partner, 21536, Team Stealth. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots on the move. We got some parking over on the Red Alliance side. One on the submersible. Seeing if they can line up a few. Missed that first one going to that top basket. 19996. Looking like they're poised to see what they can get as soon as the teleop starts. 21392. Thinking and plotting. Now they all are in the last few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our drivers take over. 21536 goes right for that one that they couldn't get during autonomous. On the Red Alliance side, loading up that top basket. On the Blue Alliance side, Viking Robotics getting a piece up high. Seeing if they can get to there. They go, dropping into that first basket. Over on the Red Alliance side, we got 21536 dropping it out at our referees. Got to remember, it feels good, but it's not extra point. 19996 dropping into that lower basket. Over Red Alliance side, 21536. Still aiming for our ref. Still not extra points. There they go. Third time's a charm. 19996 continues to load them on that first basket. Over here is 14213s digging that piece out from the side. Some of those toughest spots to get. 21392 seeing if they can get a sample turn specimen and then load it up onto the submersible. They've got it on the robot. Get it over to that sub and we're ready to go. 21536 reaching into the submersible, pulling out a base and headed for that top basket. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 21392, seeing if they can line it right up there. They at the end. Here we are in the end game. We can start our ascents, but 21536 is going to continue to fill that top basket. and their partner is on the Red Alliance side. 14-2-1-3 is taking one more piece, seeing if they can get some more scores. On the Blue Alliance side, they've decided it's time for Ascent. Oscar Wheel over on the Red Alliance side. And BattleBots. That ends it for this field. Let's turn it back over to Brandon on field 2.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Let's take a look at the results from match number 18. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory, 162 to 141, an intense match, and 23-414 secures that first seed. Making our way over to the second field for match number 20 on the Red Alliance, we got team 25-825, the Mechanical Huskies. And joining them will be team 9102, Ravonix Orion. On the Blue Alliance side, we got team 2391, Tungsten Tigers. And joining them will be team 27589, the Berserker Box. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready? All right, scoring. All right, one more time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Scoring, refs, FTA. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous controls take over the robot. One Red Alliance member scoring a specimen, the second one unfortunately missing. 25-825 scoring some samples, putting some samples into their observation zone for their human player. Grabbing a specimen, unfortunately dropping it. 2391 appears to be parked in their observation zone as well. 25-825 appears to be going for another specimen score, unfortunately.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as drivers take controls of their robot. Red Alliance scoring a specimen onto that high rung as 9102 scores into that upper basket. 2391 appears to be trying to grab the specimen from their human player observation zone as 9102 continues to make cycles into that upper basket. 27589 going for sample scores into that lower basket. 9102 scoring another sample into their upper basket. Both Red Alliance members appear to be going for high basket scores. 9102 attempting to grab a specimen, unfortunately missing the first one, but secures the second one. Are they able to score it? Yes, they are. 27589 appears to be unfortunately frozen in the center of the field. Let's hope they can get that resolved before the end of the match. Meanwhile, their alliance partner trying to grab hold of the specimen that their human players have prepared for them, successfully getting it off the edge of the field wall. 27589 comes back to life and scores into their lower basket. Meanwhile, their alliance partner trying to clip the specimen onto that high rung. On the other side of the field, 9102 clipping their fifth specimen onto that high rung. 2391 scoring a specimen onto that lower rung. On the Red Alliance side, both robots going for yellow sample scores into that high basket. 27589 counters with a blue sample scored into their lower basket. And now, since we are in endgame, all robots appear to be going for the park or climb. 9102. They are up onto that lower rung. Well done to our teams. And now we're going to set it back over to Andrew for the results from match number 19.
All righty. Looking at those results. In match 19, it is a Red Alliance win, 114-34. A little bit of movement in the rankings there for the Red Alliance. Congratulations to them. Getting ready for match 21 over here. On the Blue Alliance side, we got Team 9808, Team Chargers. Their partner, 2181, Johnny Mission East Robotics. On the Red Alliance side, it's 11908, Gear Shift. And their partner, 26467, Hurricane 5. Red Alliance gives the thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. We're going to take a moment here. Taking a moment to check those robots after we adjust the field. All right, we'll try it one more time from the start. Red Alliance, give it a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, give it a thumbs up. Referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we are in autonomous. All those robots on the move. 9808 getting one into that basket. Is it free? Tough to tell. 2181 moving over there, seeing what they can set up for later in the match. Getting and on the Red Alliance side, everybody's parked and ready to go. Taking a deep breath before the drivers take over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All righty. You got to make sure you're not moving too early, but on the move now. We got all those robots going. 9808, seeing if they can get reset and get started once again. 11908 on the Red Alliance side, getting one onto that top rung for the submersible as their partner 26467 loads up that lower basket. 9808 on the move again. Now 18181, their partner on the Blue Alliance side, matching over on the submersible. The specimens hung up. 908 putting all its weight into getting that specimen locked down. 9808 continues to have a little bit of technical difficulties there. We'll see if the FTA can help him out. 26467 loads up that lower basket with another piece on the Blue Alliance side. 2181 seeing if they can't get that sample turned specimen into better condition. On the Red Alliance side, we've got 2 hanging on the submersible, seeing if we can get some more, bringing some samples over for the human player to turn into specimens. 9808 on the move one more time. They're not going to let any technical difficulties get in their way. They load one into that top basket as the Blue Alliance continues to load pieces as specimens. 26467 is loaded up that lower basket. 21908 on the Red Alliance side, seeing if they can get one more hanging on that. One more specimen hanging. 26467 going for that hang. 11908 putting all its weight into it. Gets it on there. Their partner, 9808, has got some placement. The Red Alliance looks like they're ready and placed. 2181, not quite at the end. Bringing it into a match over here on field 1. Turning it back to you, Brandon.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Let's take a look at the results from match number 20. And it is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Congratulations. 122-35. All right. Let's make our way over here for match number 22. All right, let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, you got team 9103, Ravonix Rover. And joining them will be team 26688, the Electric Axolotls. And on the Blue Alliance side, we got team 14959, the Steel Wolves. And joining them will be team 24547, the South Raiders Robotics. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, scoring. Sweet. Referees, FTA. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a lot of action going on. All right, 9103 going for a specimen score and securing it. Making their way to put a sample into their observation zone as their human player has prepared a specimen for them to grab. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, and now the robots come back to life as the drivers take control. 9103 grabbing some samples that they had previously moved. Meanwhile, team 26688 goes for some high basket soars, whereas on the other side of the field, 14959 gets a high specimen score, and their alliance partner appears to be going for some lower basket scores. 9103 Ravonics Rover trying to grab one of the specimens and score it, and they succeed, where the alliance partner is going for another high basket score. 14959 scoring a second sample onto that high rung, and 26688 has also scored another sample into that higher basket. Red Alliance grabbing a hold of another specimen, going for the score on the high rung, and they secure it. Meanwhile, 24547 scores another sample into their lower basket, as their alliance partner appears to be going for another specimen grab from their observation zone. 9103 Ravonics Rover absolutely powering through some of these specimen cycles, going for their fifth one. Meanwhile, 14959 secures their third from their human player observation zone. 26688 appears to have lost a piece of their intake. And now as endgame begins, robots begin scrambling. Will they be scoring more samples and specimens, or will they be going for the climb? Ravonics Rover going for their fourth specimen score. 26688 appears to be unfortunately frozen near the net area. One Blue Alliance member parked in the observation zone. 9103 stuck on the submersible. And that's the match. All right, let's send it back on over to Field 1, see the results for match number 21.
All right, looking at those results. It was a Red Alliance win, 87-53, and some movement in the standings. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Setting up for the next qualification match over here, number 23. That means we're over halfway through our qualification matches. On the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at 24-301, the Kinetic Coys. Their partner, 10173, Ravonics Gemini. On the Red Alliance side, it's 54-22, Quixote. And their partner, 14213, the Nighthawks. We're going to get our FTAs a moment here to solve some problems that only an FTA can solve. That's why our FTAs are our heroes. All right. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you are ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. All right. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. And there goes those robots in autonomous. Red Alliance got one parking, dropping one into that top zone. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got a moving 24-301, seeing if they can grab one to get it into the submersible. They've got one on there. Their partner, 11103, just missed theirs, but made them both get into the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. Going after more of those samples. Maybe turn them into specimens. Scoring them no matter what. 11103's got one picked up, headed for the top basket on the Blue Alliance side. 54-22 on the Red Alliance side. Everybody seeing what they can score. 24-301, making sure that specimen they had on there isn't going to pop off later on. 14-2-1-3, picking one up for the Red Alliance side. Seeing what they can do to swing it over. They're over on the Blue Alliance side, 101-7-3, loading another one into the top basket. They've got 3 over there to the 2 on the Red Alliance side. The Blue Alliance has got 2 hanging specimens now on that top rung of the submersible. Red Alliance picking up more and more of the samples out there, turn them into that basket. On the Blue Alliance side, 101-7-3's got another one picked up, and their partner going for their 4th on the submersible. That's 24-301, putting them up there. 101-7-3 picking up from the observation zone, gets one into that top zone. As 54-22 continues to pick up the pieces brought to them by their partner. We've got 5 on the submersible for the Blue Alliance, and a bunch into that top basket. 101-7-3 says one more won't hurt. And it looks like 24-301 in the end game's going for that the 3rd level ascent. 54-22 continues to dump them into the zones. And that brings it in to this match. We're going to turn it back over to Field 2 and Brandon.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Let's take a look at the results from match number 22. All right, and it's going to be a Red Alliance victory, 66-39. Congratulations to our teams. Now let's take it back over here to begin match number 24. On the Red Alliance side, we got team 26855, Shawnee Mission East Robotics 3, joined by team 23414, the Pinions. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, we got team 27589, the Berserker Bots, joined by team 20181, Shawnee Mission East Robotics. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring? Refs? FTA, all right, thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 23-4-1-4, immediately going for a specimen score, as does 20-1-8-1. Both robots continue to make motions in the autonomous period. However, it doesn't appear to be going exactly as planned. All right, and now all robots are at a standstill until top.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And drivers take control of their robot. 26855 appears to be going for the specimen made very kindly by their human player, making their way over to the submersible to score it. Meanwhile, 2181 appears to be also trying to receive a specimen from their human player. 27589 appears to be trying to go for some low sample scores. Unfortunately, they are falling out of their current intake. 2181 slapping another specimen onto that high rung as 23414 tries to mirror, but unfortunately drops the sample in the progress. 26855 drops one of their own specimens on the far side of the field. 27589 scores another sample into the lower basket, while 20181 appears to be going for another specimen score on that high rung, and they complete it simultaneously with 23414. 27589 secures another low basket score. 23414 securing another specimen from their human player station, as does 2181. 23414 going for the high climb, it seems, while 2181 appears to be going for another sample, and they secure it. Both teams appeared. All right. 2181 appears to be going for their fifth sample specimen score on that high rung, as 23414 secures the high climb. 27589 going for the park, it seems, as does the Red Alliance partner. And that's the match. All right, sending it back over to Field 1 with Andrew.
All right, let's find the results of match 23. We're looking at the Blue Alliance win, 132-53. And moving on both sides for that match. Over here, looking at the next match we got set up for you. It's match 25. On the Blue Alliance, it's 21858 Red Shift Rovers. Their partner, 23957 Silver Stallions. Over on the Red Alliance, it's 9808 Team Chargers. And their partner, 2391 Tungsten Tigers. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! All the robots on the move during autonomous. 9808 on the Red Alliance side, dropping one right into that top basket as their partner parks in the observation zone. Looks like the Blue Alliance side both going for the observation zone there. We'll see if they made it. 9808 keep trying to get that. They're not going to give up. They'll keep trying until it's the end of the autonomous time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all the robots taken over by the drivers. Seeing what points we can get. 23957 headed for that sample. Got it in there on the submersible, ready to go. 9808 getting stuck again over there, reaching into the submersible, having a little bit of issue. 2391 seeing if they can get a sample turn specimen lined up and put onto the submersible for the Red Alliance. We've got one on the Blue Alliance side, nothing in the baskets. One in the baskets on the Red Alliance side. Let's see if we can get one hung on the submersible. 2391 says that we can do it. Yes, we can. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they weren't going to wait. They matched it. They've got two in there. Going one up at the top basket. Lining up another sample turn specimen, 2391. Picking it up off the wall, headed over to the submersible as their partner 9808 on the move now. Goes for that top basket with their sample. 2391, not quite there. They'll give it another shot, I bet. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 23,957 gets one on. They've got 3 on the submersible. While their partner is loading up that top basket, they've got 4 or 5, it looks like, up there. Over the Red Alliance, 9808 continues, seeing if they can get one more into there. They've decided instead to go for the ascent points. 2391 loaded one up into that bottom basket, those last few points. Everyone seeing what they can get right here at endgame, whether it's a level 1, level 3. All around. That brings an end to this qualification match. Let's turn it to the other side. Brandon?
All right, thank you, Andrew. First of all, let's take a look at the results from match number 24. All right, it is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Score of 84-75. Congratulations. All right, making our way over for match number 26. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance side, we got team 26467, the Hurricane 5. And joining them will be team 3409, the Astromechs. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got team 9103, Ravonix Rover. And joining them will be team 21392, the Ion Cat. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, scoring, referees. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous control is 26467 secures the park in their observation. 9103 unfortunately missing the specimen score. However, they are able to secure a blue sample via a push. 3409 has scored 1 yellow sample into that higher basket and appears to be going for their second, and they succeed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers take control of their robots. 26467 trying to grab one of the red samples in front of them, unfortunately dropping it as 21392 goes for a high sample basket score as their alliance partner scores a specimen on the high rung. 3409 continuing to make cycles into the high sample basket as their alliance partner still continues to try to pick up a red sample with their duck-powered machine. 9103 appears to be going for another specimen grab, and they are successful. Their alliance partner, 21392, grabs a yellow sample and goes for the basket. Whereas team 3409 secures another sample into that high basket. As 9103 secures another specimen to try to score on that high rung, and they succeed. 3409 securing more and more samples into that high basket. One Blue Alliance member currently at the submersible as 3409 continues to make those high sample basket cycles. 21392 doing the same on their side of the field. .3409 returning to the submersible, trying to grab another sample, and they are locked on. 9103 securing their fourth specimen on that high rung as they appear to try to join their alliance partner in a park. One red alliance spot off the ground, one blue alliance spot off the ground. All right. 3 seconds to go, but it appears all drivers are parked, and that is the match. All right, let's send it on back over to Field 1 with Andrew.
Thank you, Brandon. Let's find out the results here from our previous qualification match on Field 1. It's a Blue Alliance win, 104-47. Nice movement on the teams there on the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Let's look at this next match. Number 27, meet who we've got out here. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got 5422 Quixote. Their partner, 26688, the Electric Axolotls. On the Red Alliance side, we're looking at 11908 Gear Shift. And their partner, 26812 Cations. All right, thank you for those teams showing a little gracious professionalism, letting that other team get that last minute in, lining us up here. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! And our robots are on the move. We got one parking on each side, and 5422 dropping one in that top basket for the Blue Alliance. Sliding over, are they going to make it? All right. Looks like they got their park in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're on the move here. $11,908 is got seeing if they can line on up a piece while their partners dropping one into that top basket. 26812 over on the Blue Alliance side. 5422 drops one into the top basket, moving out of the way for their partner. 26688 dropping one into that first level basket. $11,908 gets that sample onto that. Turn specimen onto that higher rung on the submersible. 5422 going up high for another one into that top basket. Their partner 26688 goes and picks another piece up from the opposite side of the field. 5422 picking up one more neutral piece over on the Red Alliance side. We're getting another one into that little first level basket. As 11908 sees if they can't get one of the red samples over into the observation zone so their human player can turn it into a specimen. Their partner 26812 headed over for that first level basket, dumps one in as the Blue Alliance side continues to fill up that top basket. They've got 4 up in that top basket now. 26688 all ready for that end game as their partner 5422 continues to load that top basket. Red Alliance side picking up a few more, seeing what more points they can get. 26688 says they're going to hang right there and relax till that buzzer goes off. 11908 shoving it on there, gets that in one more piece on the submersible. As 5422 jams one more in before the buzzer. We're going to turn it over to the referees and scorekeepers and back over to Brandon on field 2.
All right, thank you so much, Andrew. Let's take a look at the results from that previous match. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory for match number 26, a score of 121-81. All right, making our way over for match number 28. All right, starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 9102 Ravonix Orion, joined by 21536 Team Stealth. And on the Blue Alliance side, we got team 23785 BTEC Orion. And joining them will be team 21692, Shawnee Mission East Robotics 2. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring. Referees. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 23-785 goes for a specimen score, unfortunately missing, but the Red Alliance has appeared to have scored one of their own. 23-785 securing blue sample for their human player to turn into a specimen. Unfortunately, they are not able to get it in time to their robot. And now all robots have no motion. We are not seeing. Oh, 9102 moves in for a park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, robots spring to life. Team Stealth going for some high basket scores, as 9102 appears to be going for some specimen scores. 23-785 scores a specimen on the high rung and returns to their observation station to secure a second specimen, as their alliance partner goes for a high basket score. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Team Stealth 21-536 goes for a high basket score and is immediately back for another. Meanwhile, 9102 securing a sample for their human player station and trying to grab a specimen. Their alliance partner scoring another sample in that high basket, as 21-692 goes for another yellow sample. 23-785 on the Blue Alliance side goes for their third specimen score, tying it up as far as specimens go with the Red Alliance, but 9102 says no way, and they score their fourth specimen. All right, 21-536 going for another red sample score in that high basket, and 9102 going for their fifth specimen score, as 23-785 goes for their fourth and secures it. 21-692 has a yellow sample in hand, as does 21-536, and they both go for the high basket score. All right. Team Stealth goes for another red sample in that high basket, as Team 23-785 is continuing to grab some specimens from their human players, but 9102 is not letting them get any lead and is going for the same. .9102 trying to go for the park. And that's the match. All right, well done, teams. Let's send it back over to Field 1 with Andrew.
All right, thank you, Brandon. Let's find out the results of qualification match 27. It's a Blue Alliance win, 96-46. Congratulations to those teams. Over on the Blue Alliance side here, for 29, we've got 25-790 Jag Robotics. Their partner, 24-547 South Raider Robotics. Over on the Red Alliance side, it's 19996 Viking Robotics and 27545 Chargers 2.0. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! And we got robots on the move, 25-790, headed over there. Can they complete the deal and drop that piece? 27-545, got one sample turn specimen. They get rid of the piece. Scoring is a little bit off. 27-545 goes for their second. They got another specimen there, and the autonomous. Well, they're gonna
Drivers, pick up your
stick
controllers.
with that, which is a pretty good start
3,
anyway.
2, 1.
And the driver's taking over. 25-790 frees itself, headed out for pieces, as the Red Alliance Viking Robotics over there headed for that first level basket, and 27.545. See if they can get one more to add to their collection of specimens on the submersible. 24.547s dropped one in that first level basket. Here comes their partner, 25.790 on the Blue Alliance side, dropping one in the top level basket. 27.545, picking up one more sample turn specimen, adding to their collection of 3. There's the fourth, as 19.996 turns a third one into that first level basket. On the Red Alliance side, Blue Alliance heading more into those baskets. A couple on the first level, couple on the top level. 27.545 looking to turn 4 into 5 of specimens. They've got it. That one was easy. Their partner continues to load that lower basket. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're loading up both baskets on the top and that lower level. The field is mostly clear of all the pieces, so they have to be in the submersible now so they can score the points they want. 27.545, going for a 6th, hanging on the submersible. Maybe one more during the final end phase here, as everyone continues to see what points are going to be the best choice for them. There goes a climb for 25.790. We got 6 specimens on the Red Alliance side. And it looks like maybe a climb as well. That brings it into this qualification match. Brandon, back to you.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Let's take a look at the scores from match number 28. And it is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Score of 176 to 96. Congratulations on such an epic match. All right, let's take it back over here and meet the teams in match number 30. Starting off with 14.959, the Steel Wolves. They're joined by 101.73, Ravonix Gemini. And on the Blue Alliance side, team 27.112, Gear Force. And they're joined by 25.825, the Mechanical Huskies. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring. Referees, FTA. All right, thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Robots coming to life in their autonomous period. 25.825 scores 1 specimen in their autonomous period, securing 1 sample for their human players. As on the Red Alliance side, 101.73 scores a yellow sample into their high basket. A second specimen grabbed by 25.825, and they score it on that high rung, and they are going for a third. They have it secured. Lining it up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. 25.825 has unsecured one of their specimens. Meanwhile, 101.73 going for some high basket scores as their alliance partner is securing a specimen from their observation station. 27.112 going for some sample scores into the lower net zone. 14.959 going for a specimen score. Trying to make sure they angle it perfectly, and it is good. 25.825 getting a sample for their human players and returning to the central zone. 101.73 scoring another sample into their higher rung. 14.959 going for another specimen, and they secure it. That is 2 specimens to 2 specimens on each side. 2 robots at the submersible, while 101.73 secures another yellow sample in their higher basket. 101.73 going fishing in the submersible, as does 25.825. 101.73 securing it in their high basket, as 25.825 goes for another specimen score, as both of their alliance partners continue to fish in the center submersible. 14.959 securing another specimen in hand, hoping to secure that on that high rung. and it just barely misses, unfortunately. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 25-825 secures a fourth specimen on their high rung and is going for a fifth. 14-959, moving a bit slow, but they're still making it with their third specimen in hand. Meanwhile, their alliance partners going for another high basket score, and they succeed. 27-112 is going for that lower climb as their alliance partner continues to score specimens on that high rung. And that's the match. Well done, teams. Let's send it back on over to field one with Andrew.
Thank you, Brandon. Qualification match 29. The results are Red Alliance win 131-78. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Got some movement in the standings there. So as we're wrapping up and get ready for match 31. Concession stands would like for you to know they're going to be closing at 3 o'clock. Do you need some sugar? Do you need some caffeine? Your last call is here. You don't have to go home, but you won't be able to eat here anymore. All right. For qualification match 31. We've got on the Blue Alliance side 2181 Shawnee Mission East Robotics. On the Blue Alliance side also is 23785 CTEC Orion. On the Red Alliance side, we're looking at 26688 the Electric Axolotls. And their partner, 20391 Tungsten Tigers. As we go through these matches, we start to see it may not be battle bots, but it can be wear and tear on these bots nonetheless. It's an endurance sport, folks, even if it's just 2 minutes and 30 seconds a match. Okay, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper. Not quite yet. Our scorekeeper says, hold on. Now we're ready to go. Our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. And autonomous, we got 3 out of 4 on the move. 181 headed for that top basket. Over on the Red Alliance side, 2391 headed for a park. 2181's got one into that top basket. 23785 thought about it, then decided to take a little nap.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now the drivers take over. We've got 2181 headed up for that top basket. They just missed it there as their partner 23785 sees if it can get some pieces over to line them up for sample into specimen hanging 26688 loaded into that lower basket to goal, and they've got it. Their partner 2391 heading over to the submersible, running into a little traffic as they try to hang that sample turn specimen up on that top rung. They pull it down and snap it into place. 2181 goes to add to its collection in the top basket on the Blue Alliance side, adding a third to their stash. Behind them, 26688, saying we'll take those neutral samples. We don't want you to score any more of them. Heads back over to their side. Their partner, 2391, picking up one more sample turn specimen, heading over to the submersible, seeing if they can. Oh, it gets away from them. 2181 is just misses that top basket, lands in the lower basket. They'll take the points. 23785, bringing some over from the observation zone, turning those into the net zone. Their partner pulling out of the submersible, heading up to that top zone, adds a few more. And the end game here, going to see what additional points can be scored, whether it's going to be hanging or if their strategy is going to be to get some more points on the board another way. There's the buzzer, bringing an end to this match. We're going to turn it back over to Field 2 and Brandon.
All right, first let's take a look at the scores and results from match number 30. All right, it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations. Score of 110 to 100. Very intense match. Well done to our teams. Now let's move on over to meet the teams for match number 32. On the Red Alliance side, we got team 9102 Ravonix Orion, and they will be joined by team 14213 Nighthawks. On the Blue Alliance side, we got team 9808 Team Chargers, and they will be joined by team 25790 Jag Robotics. Appear to be working out some technical difficulties. We can get those solved as soon as possible. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red, y'all need to check in. All right. Red Alliance, still ready? Blue Alliance, scoring. Referee. All right, FTA. All right, then let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots spring to life in their autonomous period. 9102 scoring a specimen immediately off the bat. 9808 scoring a sample into that high basket. 9102 scoring a sample into their high basket. (9102) trying to move their way over to their observation zone, and they are parked. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and all four robots spring to life again. 9102 grabbing a sample off the ground. Appear to be going for another high basket score. 9102 secures that high basket score, and their alliance partner appears to be waiting to do the same. 9808 waiting at their observation station. 9102 scores a sample in their high basket, as does 25790. 9808 lining it up with their human player, trying to grab a specimen. 9102 securing a high sample score. 9102 continuing to make cycles with the help of their alliance partner, 14213. Two robots continue to fish at the submersible. 9808 still trying to line up. 2570, 25790 and 9102 both continuing to make cycles between the submersible and their high basket. 14213 appears to be leaving a trail of breadcrumbs for 9102 to pick up and secure. 25790 unfortunately missing one of their high basket scores as 9808 tries to clip a specimen on, and it seems good. 9102 goes for another high basket score as 14213 leaves another sample for them to collect. 9808 back at their observation station trying to line up as it appears they change course since it is now in the endgame period. All right. 9808 moves on over to the submersible trying to get that parking point, and it appears they have secured it. Meanwhile, 9102 continues to go for those high basket scores, makes their way over to submersible, and is parked. That's the match. All right, let's send it back on over to Andrew at field number 1.
All right, thank you, Brandon. Looking at the results of qualification match 31. It's a Blue Alliance win, 63-57. Every point matters, folks. For match number 33 here on Field 1 on the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at 24547 South Raider Robotics. And their partner, 24301, the Kinetic Koi. And on the Red Alliance side, it's 27112, Gear Force. Their partner, 23957, Silver Stallions. We're going to take a brief breather here while our referees confab over on Field 1.
I don't know.
All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance conspiring over here to get a little bit of movement, get one of them into the parking zone. On the Blue Alliance side, we got some seeing if we can score on the submersible with a specimen. They bring it right over and snap it into place. That's 24301. And sliding into parking there at the end of the autonomous phase of our match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here go the drivers, taking control of those robots. 24547 headed right for the lower basket. Over on the Red Alliance side, snapping one into place on that top rung. And then 27112 going for that lower rung. They've got it in place and lock it down. 24-5-4-7 looks like they're trying to get rid of that piece, but it doesn't want to go. 24-301 snaps another sample turn specimen onto their side of the submersible. Brings another one. Making 3 on the Blue Alliance side, 3 on the red, but 2 up top to the 3 on the Blue Alliance side. 23-987 lining up another one as 24-301 brings a 4th over, putting it into place. They've got all their side of the field cleared. Heading over to see if they can get some of the neutral pieces, perhaps. Nope. They're headed in to get some pieces from the submersible. 24-5-4-7. Got one free. They're going to making some decisions about what they want to do with that piece. 27-1-1-2. Bringing a piece over. Herding it on into the net zone. As their partner 23-957 brings in going for their 4th on the top. There's a little bit of issue of driving as they're stopping themselves. They get turned around, get it into place, snap it in. They do. On the Blue Alliance side, 24-301 snaps one more into place, heads over for the ascent. Quickly climbing up, see what level they get. That brings an end to this match. Let's turn it back to Field 2 and Brandon.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Let's take a look at the results from that previous match. And it is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Congratulations. A score of 115-83. All right. All right, just want to clarify, there was a yellow card issued during that match on team 25-790 G-Force for excessive control on one game piece. All right, more than one game piece. Anyways, let's make our way over to match number 34. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got team 26-467 Hurricane 5. And joining them will be team 21-536 Team Stealth. And then on the Blue Alliance, we got team 27-545, Team Chargers 2.0. And joining them will be team 26-855, Shawnee Mission East Robotics 3. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring. Referees, FTA. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots spring to life under the autonomous control of their programming. 21-536, scoring a sample on that high bar. As 27-545, scored one specimen in their high basket. 21-536, unfortunately, scores one outside of the field and cannot be retrieved.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and drivers take control of their robots. Team Stealth going to try to score the sample that they missed in auto. And they're going for a second immediately after. Meanwhile, 26-855 has a specimen in hand, is going for a score on the lower rung. Red Alliance 26-467 going for a score in that lower basket as 26-855 secures another specimen from the human player station. Meanwhile, Team Stealth continues to score in that upper basket as their alliance partner tries to secure one in the lower basket and throws it perfectly out of reach. 26-855 going for their second specimen. Trying to eyeball it, trying to get it on there, and unfortunately they drop it. Red Alliance continuing to go for upper and lower basket cycles, returning to the submersible after each one. $27,545, moving around some game pieces, trying to get them into their net zone. Meanwhile, $21,536 appears to be going for another high basket, and they secure it. Meanwhile, their alliance partner goes for another low basket. One blue alliance. Oh. All right, Red Alliance continue to go for those upper and lower basket cycles. All right, 20 seconds left in the end game period. Red Alliance continuing to go for their cycles. Blue Alliance has returned to their observation zone. One Red Alliance member trying to go for that higher climb, while Stealth unfortunately drops their last sample. And that's the match. Well done, teams. Let's send it back on over to Field 1 with Andrew.
Thank you, Brandon. Let's look at the results of match number 33. It's a Blue Alliance win, 81-72. Over here for our next match, match number 35. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got 23-414, the Pinions, and their partner, 11908, Gear Shift. On the Red Alliance side, it's 10173, Ravonix Gemini, and their partner, 21392, the Ion Cats. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are all on the move. 23-414, head to that top basket. As on the Blue Alliance side, as the Red Alliance side, trying to see if they can bring some pieces over. Get hung up a little bit, and then we'll wisely chose to stop the robot. 23-414 continues to load up that top basket. $11,908 is taking a parking position for points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the robots are all on the move under driver control right now. 23-414 having some issues stuck over there technically. 21-392 takes their piece, goes for that top basket. Lining it up and dropping it in. 101-73 working to get free there. Seeing if they can get free of the one that's underneath so they can score some other points. Over on the Red Alliance side, 11-908 trying to jam that piece onto the submersible. It's not cooperating, so they go for another one. And Perseverance pays off for 101-73 as they get free so they can start scoring some points. 23-414 at the same time is moving on, scoring on that top. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 11-908 sticking to it, and they got one onto the submersible, getting another specimen ready to go. They go line up, see if they can bring it on. 21-392 headed up for that top basket on their Red Alliance side as 23-414 heads up to the top basket. They both drop them in place. Here comes 11-908 snapping it onto the submersible there. Hitting the end game, 23-414, going for that big climb, and up they go. On the Red Alliance side, they continue to pick up samples to score. 101-73 drops one in the top basket. 23-414 looks like they might have got the highest descent they could get. And we got one more in that top basket in that last few seconds. That brings it into this qualification match. Turn it back to field 2. Brandon?
All right, let's take it away with the scores from match number 34. And it is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Score of 140 to 43. Additionally, someone from a team has left a laptop at the queuing table. If you believe that to be you, please come to the scoring table and retrieve it. If you left a laptop at the queuing station, please come to the scoring table to retrieve it. Anyways, let's move on over here to field number 2 to start off match number 36. All right, let's meet the team. Starting it off on the Red Alliance with 27589, the Berserker Bots. And joining them will be team 14959, the Steel Wolves. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 3409, Astromex. And joining them will be team 5422, Quixote. Okay. All right. Red Alliance. Oh. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Scoring. Referees. Are we ready? All right, then let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. 3409 in autonomous, scoring 1 sample into the higher basket. Red Alliance appear to be unmoving as of yet. 3409 missing their second sample. .3409, here's the third sample in their autonomous period. And scores it successfully. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers take control of their robots now. Team 27589 scoring 1 in their lower basket. 5422 trying to secure a sample near their net station as 3409 secures 1 right in front of their higher basket. And they successfully score as their alliance partner follows behind, but unfortunately drops it. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 14959 takes hold of a specimen from their human player and is going to try to score it on that higher rung, which they did in auto previously. Meanwhile, 27589, the Vikings, going for some sample scores in that lower basket as they return to the submersible, while 3409 continues to do some high basket sample runs, securing it effortlessly. And their alliance partner follows shortly behind, going slow, make sure not to drop it, unfortunately just barely missing. Other side of the field, the Red Alliance is going for some more low basket scores. Unfortunately, 14595 misses one of their specimens. 3409 securing another sample from their observation station and secures it in the high basket as their alliance partner returns to the submersible and continues to fish for another sample. 14959 trying to secure a third specimen from the human player as 3409 continues to make some viciously fast high basket sample runs. We have about 15 seconds left in this endgame period. 2 teams are near the submersible. 5422 moves away in order to try to score in their high basket. 3409 dumps their sample and goes to the observation area to park as 5422 tries to race over there as time expires. All right, great match. Let's send it back on over to field 1 with Andrew.
All right, thank you, Brandon. On the previous match over here, that would be qualification match 35. We're looking at a Blue Alliance win, 104 to 63. Rankings staying the same on the Blue Alliance side. For our next match, that would be qualification match number 37. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got 21692, Shiny Mission East Robotics 2. Their partner, 26812, Cations. The Red Alliance, number 25825, the Mechanical Huskies, and their partner, 21858, Redshift Rovers. All right. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got 25825 headed right over to drop a sample turn specimen in place. Trying to pull those pieces in with safely as they get another one lined up to take over an autonomous. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they're plotting the demise of all of humanity during the autonomous. 25825 picks up one more. Third isn't in the cards during autonomous. I bet it'll go up pretty soon.
2, 1.
And off they go. 25825 puts that piece that they just missed in autonomous right up there as their partner 21858 goes for the top basket. Over on the Blue Alliance side, that's 21692 going up top. Seeing if they can, and they do drop one in for a score. 21858 picks up another neutral piece, heads for that basket as their partner 2585's dropping some pieces off for the human player to create specimens out of samples, and then seeing if they can line their own up to get another piece in place. Their partner 21858 grabbing the neutral pieces and taking them over. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 21692 load up that top with all of the neutral samples they can find. Their partner 26812 taking some pieces out of the observation zone to see if they can score them. Here goes the Red Alliance 21858 up to that top box, just missing on the outside. We've loaded a few up under the Blue Alliance top as 25825 on the Red Alliance puts a fourth up onto the specimen, onto the submersible. Goes for a fifth. They've got it. They've got two more before the end of the match. They're hoping to put up there. There goes one. They've got one more to take over there as their partner doing a little dance. Here comes 26812 on the move again. 25825 gets 6 up there. Good run of specimens. Everyone else still moving to get the last points. Tipping over at the end. Bringing an end to this qualification match. We're going to turn it over to field 2. Brandon?
All right, let's take a look at the scores from match number 36. And it is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Score of 117 to 64. All right, let's make our way over and meet the teams for match number 38. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 9103, the Ravonics Rover. And joining them will be team 28181, Shawnee Mission East Robotics. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 23957, the Silver Stallions. And joining them will be team 19996, Viking Robotics. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, scoring. Referees, FTA. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2181 appears to be going for a high basket score with their autonomous as 9103 goes for a specimen, unfortunately missing it and dropping it into the submersible. 9103 securing some samples for the human player, almost getting stuck on one, but thankfully getting lodged free. All right, robots are at a standstill as we wait for the teleoperated period to commence.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and drivers take control of their robots. 23,957 trying to secure a sample for specimen, and it's secured. On the Red Alliance side, we got robots going for scores on the high basket as 9103 goes for a specimen score, and they secure it on the high rung. They return to their observation zone to try to secure a second one from their human player. And they return to the same high rung to try to get a second. But 23,957 says no way and is going for their second as well. All right, 2181 going for another sample score in that high basket. 19,996 trying to figure it out near the backside of the field. 9103 secures another specimen from their human player zone and is going for their third specimen on that high rung, and it's secured. Meanwhile, their alliance partner going for another score in that high basket. 23,957 comes back to life and starts heading fishing at the submersible. 9103 secures another red sample for their human player and takes the specimen that is prepared and goes for their fourth on that high rung. Meanwhile, their alliance partner trying to grab hold of the yellow specimen they acquired and trying to put it in that higher basket. But now we are in the endgame period. Both Blue Alliance members in their safety zone appears to be trying to secure that parking point. Meanwhile, 9103 goes for another specimen. And they're trying to grab one more before the end of the match. As their alliance partner is also going fishing. With 4 seconds left in the match, will they score? And that's the match. Well done. Let's send it back on over to field 1 with Andrew.
Thank you, Brandon. Qualification match 37. What are the results? It's a Red Alliance win. Congratulations. 121-49. Setting up over here for qualification match number 39. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got 21-536 Team Stealth. Their partner, 27-112 Gear Force. And on the Red Alliance, we've got 26-688 the Electric Axolotls. And their partner, 25-790 Jag Robotics. All right, Team Stealth, I got to check in with you. You're not going to be shooting any more pieces at the referees, are you? You know it's not extra points, right? Karma took that wheel off, I saw. You watch it this match, all right? All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! And we got the robots on the move. Over on the Red Alliance side, drop one in the top basket. And then thinking about taking a tip. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 21-536 says, whoo, watch that, I'm not doing that. We'll try one more, though. 21-536, going for the top. And they've got it.
Drivers, Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers taking over now. And 25-790 gets themselves free. And then over here on the Blue Alliance side, 21-536 picking them up quick and put them into that top basket. We've got one on the submersible on the low level from 27-112 for the Blue Alliance. And loading that top basket is the Red Alliance side. Both teams filling it right up. 21-536 is on its own loading that as their partner, looking to see if they can get some pieces set up for samples turned specimens. 26-688 going to clear off the rest of the red pieces on their side of the field. Heading over to score them. 21-536 pulling out of the submersible. So is 25-790. Both of them going to the top there. Getting those top points that they can. 25-790 and their partner 26-888 headed for that top. Filling it up, seeing how many they can get in there before it flows over the top. 21-536 thinking the same thing on the Blue Alliance side. Fill it up, fill it up. There's still more space. They've got more of them, and now the Blue Alliance working together to get more pieces in place. That one, top basket's about as full as it can get. No, there's space for another one. Can we get one more in there? 21-536 says we've got time. I'm going to try. 27-112 is going to take its climb. 25-790 is taking a climb. Can we get one more? 21-536 filling it all the way to the top and bringing it over to the submersible. A lot of action at the end of that match. Congratulations to both alliances. Brandon, take it over.
All right, let's review the scores from that previous match, match number 38. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Congratulations. Score of 101-30. All right, making our way over for match number 40. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got team 24-547, South Raiders Robotics. And joining them will be team 26-812, the Cations. And then on the Blue Alliance side of the field is team 14-213, Nighthawk. And joining them will be team 26-855, Shawnee Mission East Robotics 3. All right, as we wait for this match to get underway, who's having fun so far? All right, well, that's good to hear. Who's excited to see this next match get underway? Who hopes the Red Alliance wins? Who hopes the Blue Alliance wins? Who hopes all the robots just have fun? Silly, robots can't have fun. They're machines. Come on. Okay. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Scoring. Referees. FTA. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, team 14213 jumps to life and immediately parks. It appears all robots are currently at a standstill. Riveting gameplay right now. We have a whole 15 seconds left of autonomous. A lot of stuff going on. You know, no penalties will be scored during this auto, so that's a good thing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, robots jump to life with their drivers at the controls. 14213 trying to score a yellow piece in the lower basket as their alliance partner tries to secure the specimen from their human player. Meanwhile, on the red alliance side, peers are going for some lower basket cycles. 14213 has the yellow sample in hand and secures it in their lower basket. As their alliance partner trying to get their specimen loose, and it is. They have it in hand. Let's see if they can secure it on this lower rung. And it's good. Meanwhile, on the red alliance side, 26812 has just secured another lower sample for their alliance, and they're going for another one. Meanwhile, 24547 gets the red sample that was underneath them out from underneath them. $26,855 secures a blue sample as their alliance partner. 14213 gets a yellow sample stuck in their drivetrain. Let's see what they can do with this. They're seemingly trying to flip over their robot. Where on the other side of the field, 26812 has just secured another sample in their lower basket. Whereas the Nighthawks just got that yellow sample that was stuck in their frame free. And then got it stuck again. And now we are in the end game period. We have about 10 seconds left. Let's see what teams will do in these final few seconds. 26812 makes their way back to the submersible, going for that parking point, as do the Nighthawks. Red Alliance goes for the parking point. And that's the match. Well done, teams. Let's pass it back over to Andrew on field one.
Yeah, Brandon, let's find out the results of match number 39. It's a Blue Alliance win, 159-97. High scoring game there. Congratulations to Blue Alliance, both of them moving up in the ranks. Now moving on to the next match on field one here. It's match 41, which means we're getting close to the end and the Alliance selection. Teams start thinking about who your representative will be for that Alliance selection. Now on the Blue Alliance side, we have 21392 Ion Cats and their partner 5422 Quixote. Over on the Red Alliance side, 21858 the Red Shift Rovers and their partner 23785 CTEC Orion. When that Alliance selection comes up, it will be next to field 2 behind the queuing station there up against the curtains. That'll happen in just a few matches. So teams, be ready to go. All right, Red Alliance, Give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. It's on the move. Holy mackerel, trying to lift that whole submersible. 23,785. Got some strength there. 54-22, dropping one in the top. Seeing if they can scoot it over. Not quite getting it into the parking. So we got one hanging on the submersible. One getting ready to lift the submersible. One in the top basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver's taking over there. 23,785 decided that piece was bad luck, tossed it. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 21,392 headed for the middle basket while their partners getting ready for that top basket, looks like. Over on the Red Alliance side, 21,858 dropping one into the top basket. 23,785 seeing if they can get one lined up to put onto the submersible. Not that one either. Over on the Blue Alliance side, both partners dropping them into that top basket, filling it right up. There's one standing up on the submersible there. 23,785 saying, hey, we brought you here. You'll stay there. Stand them all up. 21,858 continues to load the top of the Red Alliance side as both robots on the Blue Alliance side loading their top basket. Got one on, drop two off. It was a rough try, but they can get more, I bet. 54-22 trying to get one more neutral one. Then 21,392 bringing another one of their blue pieces over. Loading them up. Coming towards this end game. It's a pretty close score. We'll see what happens. 21,858 getting another one up top. 54-22 going for another one up top as well. Everybody choosing what points they want to score at the very end. And that's the match. We'll find out the results later. Turning it back to Brandon on field 2.
Thank you, Andrew. Let's see the results from match number 40. All right, it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations. Score of 28-26. All right, making our way over from match number 42 in the qualification period. Let's meet the team. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 19996 Viking Robotics. And joining them will be team 25825, the Mechanical Husky. And then on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 24301, the Kinetic Coys. And joining them will be team 9808, Team Chargers. Everything. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring, are we ready? Referees, FTA. All right, thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 24-301 and 25-825 both scoring a specimen straight off the bat. 24-301 unfortunately missing the grab on their second, but 25-825 does not. Let's see if they can secure it, and they do. Meanwhile, 9808 has been scoring some samples into those high baskets. I believe they have 2 in there already just from the autonomous. 25-825 unable to score their third.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Robots jump to life with the drivers at the helm. 25-825 unfortunately missing and throwing their specimen into the submersible zone. All right, 19996 scoring some samples that they find near their net area and scoring them in the lower basket. Meanwhile, 9808 is going for the high basket, but unfortunately they miss. Their alliance partner, on the other hand, is continuing to cycle these blue specimens onto that high rung, tying it up as far as specimens go with the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 9808 continues their vicious high basket cycle runs. Blue Alliance going for their fourth specimen on that high rung, and it's secured. Meanwhile, 25825 goes for that, tries to secure that fourth specimen that they dropped previously. 24301 scoring another specimen on that high rung, making that 5. Meanwhile, 19996, the Vikings, scoring another sample into that lower basket, but 9808 counters on the other side of the field, scoring another one in their high basket. 25825 securing another specimen, going for that high rung, securing their fourth almost effortlessly. Meanwhile, 19996 securing another in the low basket, but 9808 continues to respond with no way, trying to get it in the high basket, but unfortunately they miss. It appears we are tied in terms of specimens, but 25825 is determined to take the lead, as is 24301, going for their sixth specimen on both sides. 9808 going for another high sample basket. All right, all robots now at the center submersible. 9808 parked. One robot in the air on the high rung. And that's the match. Incredibly intense. Well done, teams. Let's send it back on over to Andrew at Field 1.
All right. Thank you, Brandon. Looking at qualification match number 41. The results are... That's a Red Alliance win. 86-70. Nice and close win there. I want to remind the teams, especially if you are done with your qualification matches, as we're close here to the Alliance selection, you need to send a representative over to the stanchion, the curtains behind the queuing on Field 2. That's where we'll have all of the team representatives for the Alliance selection. Over here on Field 1, setting up for qualification match 43. On the Blue Alliance side, it's 9102 Ravonix Orion and their partner 3409, the Astromex. On the Red Alliance side, we're looking at 10173 Ravonix Gemini and their partner 27545 Team Chargers. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. All right, Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we got scoring happen all over the place. We got a high basket on the Blue Alliance side and a top sample on the Red Alliance side, matching them part for part. Look at what pieces we can get. We're loading up the scoring, scattering some pieces here and there. Pushing on the field some.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. Here we go on the Red Alliance side. We got 10173 dropping in that top basket. We're going to restart this match. A little bit of a field fault, trying to reset positions so that it's fair for the teams. Not NASCAR, but it's pretty darn fast for a bunch of robotics folks. Long season, the field takes a beating. The robots take a beating. Mentors and coaches take a beating. All right, from the top, Red Alliance ready to go. Blue Alliance ready to go. Referees, scorekeeper, FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! And those robots taking another shot at all this. And those pieces are going into place now. Look at a little bit off on the Red Alliance side. Got one on the submersible going for a second. There's that second one. They're both just barely on there, but they still count. Oh, didn't pick up the third one. That's all right. There's still plenty of match to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robot's taking under driving control now. 3409. testing the strength of the reinforced top there, getting 3 into the top, 27.545. Looking to see what pieces they can get set up from samples to specimen as their partner, 101.73, loads their top side of the basket. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 9102's got 2 hanging on their submersible side on that top bar. Just missing 3409, but it drops into the net. That'll still score at some points. 9102's dropped another one onto that bar there. 27.545, seeing if they can get one. 9102's got its 4th up there. Over on the Red Alliance side, 101.73's got its 4th loaded in that basket. 9102 just missing, but they'll get it back there on a second shot. 3409 bringing another one up to the top basket on the Blue Alliance side. 27.545 is not going to give up. They're going to keep going to see if they can get those samples turned specimen. Figures off just a little bit. 3409 dropping it on the outside. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 9102's made it 6 hanging on there. They're going to see if they can get one more. If they have time, we're in the end zone time. Less than 30 seconds remaining. 3409 goes to the top. 9102 brings it over. I brought you. I'm going to put you on there. There it goes. 3409 top. They get a top basket. Still trying. Bringing it to the end of this qualification match. Turn it back over to field 2 for the next qualification match over there.
All right, let's take a look at the results from match number 42. All right, and it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations, a score of 173 to 115. All right, let's make our way over here to meet the teams for match number 44. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we have team 2391, the Tungsten Tigers. And following them will be team 26467, Hurricane 5. And then on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 23414, the Pinions. And joining them will be team 14959, the Steel Wolves. Just a reminder to teams, please, after this match, send down your Alliance representatives to the inside of the curtain over here so that we can get started on Alliance selection shortly after. All right, with that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring, referees, FTA, all right. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 23414 starting off trying to score a yellow sample into their high basket, unfortunately missing and throwing it outside the field. Missing another yellow sample as well, whereas on the Red Alliance, they appear to have scored one yellow sample into their lower basket. 23414, unfortunately missing another yellow sample. Hopefully they can make up for it in the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going in with a score of 0 to 11. It's anyone's game still. All right, on the Red Alliance side, 26467 appears to be going for some of the yellow samples near their basket. 23414 going for a high sample score, while their Alliance partner goes for a specimen score on that high rung and are able to secure it. Meanwhile, back on the Red Alliance side, 26467 is going for another lower basket sample point, and they appear to have scored it. 14959 secures another specimen from their human player station. Going for it, lining it up, and unfortunately dropping it into the submersible. 23414 securing another yellow sample into that higher basket. 2391 has a red sample currently lodged right next to one of their wheels. It seems that they're trying to get it to their human players. 26467 secures a yellow sample from the submersible and is going to score it in their lower basket, but 23414 is trying to keep up, scoring another yellow sample in their higher basket. Meanwhile, 14959 trying to secure a specimen from their human player station, trying to take that score from 1 to 2. 23414 appears to be lining up to climb in the endgame period, which will begin right now. 30 seconds left on the clock. 26467 has been viciously cycling some samples into that lower zone and appears to not be stopping. 23414 going for that high climb. 14959 trying to park in their observation zone. Both Red Alliance members appear to be going for the climb. All right, and with that, time expires. All right, well done, teams. Let's pass it back over to Andrew for the last qualification match of the day.
All righty. Thank you, Brandon. We're going to check the results here from qualification match number 43. And what's a Blue Alliance win? 169-84. Moving 3409 up right here towards the end. Those positions matter because we're going to go into Alliance selection in just a moment here. So if you haven't picked and sent a representative over behind field 2 over there, look for Brad. He's waving. He wants to see your team over there. All right. This is our last qualification match before we go into the Alliance selection. So on the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at 9103. Ravonics are over. Their partner is going to be 11908. Gear Shift. On the Red Alliance side, we're looking at 21692. Johnny Mission East Robotics 2. And their partner, 27589 Berserker Bots. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away on that. Getting each other into the parking zone there was the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 9103, seeing if they can get ready those samples to turn them into specimens, get some hanging on the submersible in about 10 seconds here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here go the drivers taking over. 11908 going immediately, turning to one onto that. They're going to try again. Push it on there. They're going to keep trying. They say, I brought you. You will stay there. They got it. I brought you. I'm Spartacus. You will stay there. On the Blue Alliance side, we got one in the top basket. On the Red Alliance side, we got one. Is it going to be two? It sure is. But 9103 is not going to leave it that way. 2 on both sides, with 2 on the submersible for the Blue Alliance side, gives them a little bit of a lead. The Red Alliance is not about to quit yet. They're going to keep loading that top basket. Pulling in pieces is 27-589, getting ready to bring it over to the scoring zone for their partner, 21-692. 11-908, seeing if they can get another one. They've got 2 on the submersible. Can they make it 3? Grabbing it off the edge there. They've got it. They're getting ready to go. Sliding it over. While that's happening, 21-692 drops another one into the top basket on the Red Alliance side. 11-908 putting all its weight behind that one. 21-692 continues to bring pieces over for their partner, 21-692 to load into that top basket. 9103 coming on over to the submersible during the end game here, seeing if they can get a climb in. Pulling himself nice and quick up there. Their partner's going to continue loading the submersible specimens. They've got another one. Bringing it around. They say 4's enough. We'll take a little bit of ascent points if we can. And here comes the other alliance. Everybody parks. We're good. That brings an end to our qualification matches. We'll check out the final results of these matches here. While we're doing it, let's get all of the teams have a representative over behind field number 2 so that they're ready to be chosen, they hope, or lead in based on their ranks for finals. So the results of qualification match number 44. We're looking at the Blue Alliance win 85-54, 23-4-1-4, holding that first place position in their last match. All right. And we're ready for 45. Our final qualification match goes to the Blue Alliance, 74-68. 9103 getting a little bit of move in that last match for them. Still missing some representatives from some of the teams. If you haven't sent a representative from your team to the Alliance selection, please send them over to the side over here behind field 2. Look for Brad. He's checking everybody in. We're still missing about 6 to 8 teams over there. Oh, all right, still waiting on a couple of teams over here. We need a representative from the Ion Cats, Team Stealth, South Raider Robotics, Cat Ions, and Shawnee Mission East 3. If you're standing over here and haven't talked to Brad, talk to him now. If you're standing over there and haven't talked to Brad, you're far away. Come talk to Brad. All right, going to make another call for South Raider Robotics. 24547. Send your representative over here so we can get alliance selection started. All right, what a great day of qualification matches so far. Now it's time to move into the playoff competition. So we've got all of our teams left here competing today, but we're going to form 6 alliances that will compete in the Into the Deep presented by RTX, and they'll be trying to be the winners of the Kansas City West League Championship. Now here's how we select alliances. We're going to announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We'll continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on the alliance is that alliance's team captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 team, then they decline. The number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend an invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths and weaknesses and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event. Once we have 6 completed alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to either the Super Qualifier at East Trails Middle School on February 15th, or will advance directly to the Missouri-Kansas Championship in Rolla on March 8th. There's a lot online here, so let's meet the teams. So, teams, you're going to please come up here when you hear your number. So let's welcome the number 6 seed, Team 24301.
24301, Kinetic Koi, sponsored by the family and the community.
The number 5 seed, Team 21536.
Team 21536, Team Stealth, sponsored by Piper High School.
And let's welcome our number 4 seed, 3409.
Team 3409, the Astromech, sponsored by Kansas City Robotics Foundation, Ingenious Design, and the community.
And our number 3 seed, 9102.
9102, Ravonix Orion, sponsored by Olathe Northwest High School.
And our number 2 seed, 21858.
Team 21858, Redshift Rovers, sponsored by Kansas City Robotics Foundation, Ingenious Design, and the community.
And finally, our number 1 ranked seed after all these qualifications is Team 23414.
23414, the Pinion, sponsored by the family and their community.
All right, 23414. Who would you like to invite to be your alliance partner? Team 27545.
Team 27545, Team Chargers 2.0, sponsored by Heritage Christian Academy.
Team 27545 graciously accepts.
Right. So we've got our number 1 seeded team. Now to our Alliance 2 captain, 21858. Who would you like to invite?
21858 would graciously like 808.
Team 9808, Team Chargers, sponsored by Heritage Christian Academy.
Team 9808 graciously accepts your invitation. Thank you.
All right. 9102, who would you like to invite?
Team 9102 would like to graciously align with 21536.
Team 21536 graciously accept.
All right. All right, we're going to call one more team up here who has moved up into our top 6 teams, and that will be 26467.
26467, the Hurricane, sponsored by Newmark Middle School.
All right, back to Alliance 4, 3409. Who would you like to invite?
3409 would like to graciously invite the Kinetic.
Team 24301, the Kinetic Coys would like.
All right, we're going to have to call another team up here, and that's going to be 14213.
Team 14213, Nighthawks, sponsored by Piper High School.
All right, 26467. Who would you like to invite?
Team 26467 would like to graciously invite Team 7.
27112.
Team 27112, Gear Force, sponsored by Gardner Edgerton High School.
27112 graciously accepts.
All right. Now we're looking for our last team that is going to be moving into these final matches. Who would you like to invite? I'm going to think about it for just a second here. Been a lot of teams chosen up here. Really good teams. And there's a lot of really good teams left there. He's calling a friend. Come on, friend. Let's help him out. Now, before we learn who the last alliance selection will be, we have one note. Immediately following the selection, all these will meet with our head referee, Colin. Okay? They will go over to cover the rules of the playoffs. And if your team is one of the 6 alliance captains and you plan to switch out your alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask you to send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the alliance captains will meet with the head ref, and it should include the captain who will be on the driving team playing the tournament. Since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics of the playoffs.
Team 14213 would like to graciously invite 25825.
25825.
Team 25825, Mechanical Huskies, sponsored by Argosy Foundation and Blue Valley Northwest High School.
Team 25825 graciously accepts.
All right. Congratulations to all of our alliances up here. Well done. This is going to be one more level of the exciting tournament we've already had today. So, big round of applause for our teams up here today. And for all of the teams that came out today to compete. We appreciate you all giving your best effort. We know we got the best teams up here now. So, these teams, please send your representative to meet with the head referee, Colin. If your captain is not down here, be down here quick. Now, we're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches. They will begin at 4:15. Now, after that, awards will be presented alongside of the playoff matches. We will see you back here in just a bit. Thanks, everyone. All right, teams in the finals. We want to get match 1 and 2 queued up here. And the rest of the teams, remember, there's other awards than besides the stuff that happens on the field that you may be ready for, may be available for. So be out in the stands to watch some of the best robotics of the day, and maybe you'll be getting an award along the way. All right, we're going to be starting our closing ceremony and matches all bundled up into one here in a couple minutes. So if we get teams in match 1 and 2 to the queuing area, match 1 will be on field 1, match 2 will be on field 2. And the rest of the teams, let's get you out into the stands, ready for this time. All right, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. Now, have experienced FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. And as we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of those people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. All the people you see here that have been working this have been volunteers. And so we want to recognize our referees, our field managers, and our field reset people. Let's give them a round of applause. We've also got our FTAs, our WTAs, our FTAAs, our CSAs, and our inspectors. Give them a round of applause. We want to thank you all for your expertise, your dedication, and your hard work today. Thank you. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors of the 2024-2025 First Dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you very much to them. Let's give them a round of applause. And we'd like to take a few moments here to hand out some individual recognition awards. So, Phil, if you would join me up here and hand out our Volunteer of the Year award.
So I'm pleased to announce the Volunteer of the Year. This person is FIRST alumni hailing from a local team. Just like many of you, they have proven to be a great asset to the volunteer corps over the last couple of years, serving as a referee and in other positions, not only in the KC region, but also in other areas within the state. This year, they went above and beyond, serving not only as a referee at each of our KC area events, but also helping to set up our events the night before and tear them down afterwards. Congratulations to Lee Krugstrom.
Now we're going to look at our First Dean's List finalists. They're outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within their state region for the 2 spots as the Dean's List finalists. So, from 23414 The Pinions, congratulations to Caitlin Stanley. Come on over here, Caitlin. Probably on some team getting ready to compete. There she is. And from Team 25825, the Mechanical Huskies, Sharon Singh. Also, probably getting ready to compete. Oh, there he is behind you, Phil. And finally, from Team 27545, Team Chargers 2.0, Brian Michalak. Now we're going to celebrate another group of amazing volunteers who make events like this one possible. Judges, wherever you are, please wave. They've done a lot of work today with all of these teams. So now it's time to start our first playoff match. As a reminder, we have 6 alliances playing in our double elimination bracket today. First up in round 1, we're going to have Alliance 5 and Alliance 4 over here on field 1. So let's meet our teams and get them set up on the field. On Alliance 5, on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 26467 Hurricane 5 and their partner 27112 Gear Force. Over on the Red Alliance side, we're looking at Team 3409, the Astromechs. And their partner, 24301, the Kinetic Coys. All right, let's start this first playoff match. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go, immediately getting some autonomous points over on the Red Alliance side of that top basket. And then one on the lower basket for the Blue Alliance side, and then some teamwork getting them both into the parking position. 3409 going for that second one on that top basket, while their partner, 24301, has got 2 on the submersible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as the drivers take over, here we go, looking for some more points. 26-4-6-7 heading over to the neutral pieces on the Blue Alliance side. 3409 picking up neutral pieces to drop in their top basket. 24-301 on the Red Alliance side, setting up their pieces for the submersible. And 27-112 doing the same thing on the Blue Alliance side. 3409 loading a fourth one into that top basket. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 26-4-6-7, not giving up and grabbing one more to get a third one into that lower basket. Their partner, 27-112, has got one and going for a second one onto the submersible on the low level. Here comes 24-301. They're about to put their fifth, yes, their fifth specimen onto the top of the bar of the submersible. 26-4-6-7 picked up a piece from the far side of the field, bringing it over into the basket. 3409 pulling them out of the submersible, heading over to the Red Alliance side to dump some more pieces. 24-301 pulling them out of the submersible to set up some specimens as well. 3409 reaching in there to get some more pieces for their top basket. 27-112 got another piece ready to hang on to the bar on the Blue Alliance side on the submersible. Over on the Red Alliance side, 24-301 gets one more, making a total of 6 on their top bar there. And here goes 27-112 27112 gets one more on the low bar, and now we're starting to see some climbing here at the end of the match. 26467 reaching up high, and the on the Blue Alliance, and on the Red Alliance side, bringing an end to this first match on field one. All right, so we are going to take a moment here for our referees and our scorekeepers to talk to the teams, make sure that everything is settled, and then we will look at the final results of this match before moving on to field two with our next playoff match. Final result of this first qualification match, finals match, sorry, is a Red Alliance win. That means they'll continue on in the winner's bracket, and the other alliance will move into the lower bracket. Let's turn it over to field two and Brandon.
All right, moving on over to field two. We have Alliance 6 versus Alliance 3. Starting off with the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3. We have team 9102, Ravonix Orion. And joining them will be team 21536, Team Stealth. All right, and on the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6. Starting off with team 14213, the Nighthawk. And joining them will be team 25825, the Mechanical Huskies. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, scoring, referees. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots spring to life, 21536 and 25825, both scoring specimens on that high rung. Team Stealth going for a high basket score, while Huskies aligns with their specimen and secures it. All right, Blue Alliance has 2 specimens scored in auto. Red Alliance has 1. Huskies secure a 3rd specimen, but don't get it on in time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and now teleoperated period begins. Drivers take control. Team Stealth scoring a sample into the high basket. 9102 trying to get a sample to their human player. Meanwhile, Team Nighthawks trying to score in their lower basket while their alliance partners go fishing in the submersible. Nighthawks going, Huskies going for a high basket score. Team Stealth secures a sample from the submersible. Both of them score. Team Stealth and Ravonix Orion both secure a sample. Ravonix Orion bringing it back to their human player station, trying to secure a specimen prepared by their human player. Nighthawks trying to move out of their alliance partners' way as Huskies prepare to score another specimen sample into the high basket. Team Stealth also making cycles, trying to get those samples into their higher basket. Ravonix Orion trying to grab a sample so they can turn it into a specimen, returning to their observation station. Meanwhile, Huskies going for another high sample and secure it. Ravonix Orion going for another specimen, and it is secured. Team Stealth grabbing another yellow sample as Nighthawks try to secure one from the center of the field. With that, endgame has begun. There are 5 red specimens and 3 blue specimens. Ravonix Orion trying to make that 6 red specimens as Huskies unfortunately drops theirs into their robot. Team Stealth securing a last high basket score of a sample No, wait. Going for one more. Two robots are parked. Team Stealth going for one last high basket sample. Racing on over to the, and they secure it. All right. All right, let's see the results from finals match. Number 2 is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Score of 177 to 84. All right, let's pass it back on over to Field 1 with Andrew.
All right, moving on to playoff match 3 here. The first alliance we're going to introduce is the Red Alliance. Their alliance number 1, 23-4-1 for the Pinions. And their partner, 27-5-4-5, Team Chargers 2.0. On the Blue Alliance side, advancing from the first match, is 3409, the Astromax. And their partner, 24301, the Kinetic Koi. All righty now. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, a thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go, everyone moving in autonomous. We've got one on each side. Specimen hanging on those bars, and one each side on the top basket. All of this happening in autonomous. Here comes a second on both of those. There goes a second into the top on the Blue Alliance side. 2, maybe 3, We're looking at maybe 3 specimens hanging during autonomous. Ooh, last one just popping off there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers are going to take over now. Seeing what few pieces remain on the field after that amazing autonomous start. We're going to start going on 3409 going up for the top if they can. They've got it. 23414 on the Red Alliance side doing the same thing, dropping theirs in the top. Both alliances hanging another specimen onto the submersible on that top level. Red Alliance leading 1-3, but Blue Alliance is not going to let that stand. They've got a third one up there as well. 23414 is getting another one in the top basket, trying to catch up with the Astromex 3409, loading up their top basket on the Blue Alliance side. 27545 going for a fourth, matching now the Blue Alliance side is going for their fifth. They've got their fifth on there, lining them up one after another. High scoring here as we load up the top scoring points, both the baskets and the submersible. 27545 getting another specimen lined up, seeing that they can get another one hanging onto the submersible. 24301 pulling out of the submersible, trying to take one to get it lined up, get another one. And 23414 already set for the end game here, getting ready for a climb. Seeing if we can get one more piece. Everybody's trying to get those few extra points before the end of the match. 27545 getting one more if they can, hanging on there. 23414 going for that big climb, turn that level 3 ascent. 3409 continuing to load the top basket, and 24301 headed over to their climb, seeing if they can get it up there. There they go, going up to that top level. 27545 and 3409 have already parked. There's the buzzer. Referees and scorekeepers got a few things to go over. We got a high-scoring match, and it's close. We'll see what the results are in just a moment. All right, this close match. Going to the Red Alliance, 174 to 163. Red Alliance will be moving to playoff match 7, and And the Blue Alliance moving on to match 5. Let's turn it back over to Brandon on field 2.
All right, thank you, Andrew. All right, this time we are going to have Alliance number 3 be facing Alliance number 2. So let's meet our Red Alliance. Alliance number 2, starting it off with team 21858, the Red Shift Rovers. And joining them will be team 9808, Team Chargers. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side is Alliance number 3. Captaining this alliance is team 9102, Ravonix Orion. And joining them will be team 21536, Team Stealth. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? You guys ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Scoring, referees, FTA. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team Stealth immediately scoring a specimen on that high rung alongside their partner, Ravonix Orion. 21858 also securing a specimen scored while their alliance partner scores a sample. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleoperated period. Drivers have control. Team Stealth immediately going for a high basket and securing it. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Team Chargers doing the exact same thing. Ravonix Orion going for a sample in the submersible. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Red Shift Rovers trying to secure a specimen from their human player station. 3 robots currently at the submersible trying to secure a sample. Red Shift trying to go for that specimen lock. Unfortunately, dropping it in the process. Team Stealth and Team Chargers both securing another sample in their high-scoring basket. And Team Stealth doing the exact same thing again. Team Chargers going for a high-scoring basket again as Ravonix Orion goes for another specimen scored, bringing that total up to 4. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team Stealth, continuing to make vicious cycles of samples up to that higher basket. Team Chargers going for another higher basket as Red Shift Rovers continues to try to grab a specimen from their human player station. Ravonix Orion securing a fifth or sixth. Ravonix Orion securing a 7th specimen on that high rung. Red Shift Rovers going for their 3rd. Team Stealth securing another sample in that high basket. Ravonix Orion patiently waiting for that 8th potential specimen. Unfortunately, letting it go again. Team Chargers going for another high basket. Red Shift Rovers securing another specimen. Orion securing another specimen, going for the score. Red Shift Rovers secures it. Team Stealth going for another high basket. This is an absolutely intense match. Team Stealth and Orion both securing the park points. Red Shift Rovers going for their 4th specimen. As time expires. What a viciously intense match. Well done, teams. And we will see the scores in a minute. All right, let's see the scores from this intense match. And it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 205 to 101, a new competition high score. All right, well done. Gonna pass it back on over to Andrew for the next match.
That's what we expect to see in these finals, is those high scores. So playoff match number 5 is going to be over here on field 1. We'll be looking for Alliance 4 and Alliance 6 to join us on the field. All right, in our playoff match number 5. On the Blue Alliance side, we got Alliance number 6. That is Team 14213, the Nighthawks. And their partner, 25825, Mechanical Huskies. Over on the Red Alliance side, we'll be looking at 3409, the Astromechs. And their partner, 24301, the Kinetic Koi. Yep, they're Alrighty, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go on autonomous. We got 24-301 hanging a specimen there. Their partner, 3409, just missing on the outside on the top, but that doesn't stop them. They're going to go for another one. And 24-301's adding to theirs. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 25-825's got one up there. Let's see if they, there's another one. Going for the third. See if they can get 3 of them up there. Well, we've got 2 up on the top side on the Red Alliance.
Drivers,
Not quite the
pick up
third
your
of the specimen
controllers.
on the Blue Alliance side.
3,
Really good start.
2, 1.
All right, going into the teleop phase here. Alliance 6 got some catching up to do. The Blue Alliance side got some points to catch up. The Red Alliance is going to keep adding points on. They've lost 3409's on the top. 25-825 following suit. One on top on their baskets. There goes another one by 3409 and on the Blue Alliance side as well. 25-825 loading up their top basket. 3409 just missing on that basket. 24-213 getting their specimens, get them reset so that they can pick them up a little bit easier. Picking some from the center there. There's a 4th one on the Red Alliance side. Specimen hanging on to the submersible. 3409 picking up one more neutral out of the observation zone on the Red Alliance side. 25-825 losing a piece there on the Blue Alliance side. Trying to get that one back over to the basket. There they go with it, taking on right up to the top. 14-213's got a bunch lined up, ready to go for their partner. 25-825. Loading up those specimens. They've got 4 waiting for them. See if they can get them all on there before the end of the match. There are 5 on the Red Alliance side. Specimens on that top part of the submersible. There's the 4. Heading up for a 4th on the submersible there. We got 5 on the Red Alliance side. Here comes a 5th from the Blue Alliance side. 6 on the Red Alliance side. Continue to add them up. And the last seconds of the match, seeing if they can get some additional points. 25-825 going for one more. Right on there. At the buzzer. Another pretty tight match here. We're going to give the referees and the scorekeepers a moment to check all those last points with the ascents and anything else as part of endgame. Results of that match. Red Alliance win 173 to 164. Unfortunately, Alliance 6 has been eliminated at this point in time, but congratulations to Alliance 4. Moving on to playoff match number 8. There will be the Blue Alliance at that time. Let's turn it over to Brandon on field 2.
All right. Thank you. Let's move into our second lower bracket match, playoff number 6. We'll be having Alliance 2 go versus Alliance 5. Starting off with the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2. Led by team 21858, the Redshift Rovers. And joining them will be team 9808, Team Chargers. Then on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Alliance number 5, captained by 26467, Hurricane 5. And joining them will be team 27112, Gear Force. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Scoring. Referees, FTA. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots spring to life during their autonomous periods. Chargers securing a high-scoring sample. Same for Hurricane as they back up into their alliance partner, securing a park. Additionally, Redshift Rovers has seemed to have scored a specimen on their submersible side. Chargers unfortunately missing that third sample. However, they do have 2 in the higher basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now with drivers at the helm, Team Hurricane 5 secures a sample into their lower basket and goes for a second one on the floor nearby. Meanwhile, Redshift Rovers dropping a sample off at their human player station and continuing the cycle. Hurricane 5 still trying to secure another sample to score in that lower basket. Team Chargers appears to be slightly still. Oh, they're alive. Gear Force appears to be playing a bit of defense on Team Chargers. Meanwhile, their alliance partner making their way over to the submersible, trying to get some more samples. Redshift Rovers securing another specimen on that high rung, brings that total up to 2, and going back for another from their human players. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the Chargers, going for another sample in order to score in their higher basket. On the other side of the field, Hurricane 5 doing the exact same, unfortunately scoring it outside of the field. Redshift Rovers trying to score a third specimen, unfortunately dropping it. Gear Force attempting to pick up a specimen from their human player station, almost getting another sample caught under their wheel. Meanwhile, Team Chargers going for another high basket scoring sample. Hurricane 5 securing another sample from the submersible as endgame begins. Redshift Rovers going for that third specimen once again and seems to secure it very well. Gear Force going for the climb and seems to have secured it. Hurricane 5 seems to be going for the higher climb. They're making their way up as Redshift Rovers goes for a 4th specimen. Just missing with 3 seconds left in the match, and they do it. All right. We will see the results of the match in a moment. All right, let's hear the results from playoff match number 6. And it is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Alliance number 5 has unfortunately been eliminated in a score of 106 to 62. However, the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, will advance to playoff match number 8. All right, let's send it back on over to Field 1 with Andrew.
All right, we've got playoff match number 7 set up here on Field 1. It'll be Alliance 3 on the Blue Alliance side, 9102 Ravonix Ryan and their partner, 21536 Team Stealth. On the Red Alliance side, we've got 23414 the Pinions and their partner, 27545 Team Chargers 2.0. Alrighty, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! In the autonomous 21536 on the Blue Alliance side, dropping one on the submersible, followed by their partner 9102. 27545 has dropped one onto the submersible as well. 23414 has loaded one into the top basket of the Red Alliance side. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 21536 is working on theirs. We're looking at a third by 27545 on the submersible. We've got 2 over on the Red Alliance side.
3, 2, 1.
All right, starting into the driver's operated. The Red Alliance has got a lead. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can eat into it. 21536 immediately getting some in that top basket, seeing if they can make up that difference. 23414 is not going to let them get away that easy. They're adding their own. 9102 is getting a set lined up so they can continue on to the submersible. They've got 4 waiting for them there. On the Red Alliance side, 27545 has got 4 hanging already. They continue to pick up pieces. Now we're all going into the submersible since the field has been cleared of all the pieces available for the teams there. 9102's got a third one hanging on the top rung of the submersible, and their partner 21536 is loaded running into the top basket. On the Red Alliance side, 23514, the Pinions is loaded one on the top basket there, 27545. Their partners bringing a 5th one over to the submersible. They've got a 5th one on the submersible side for 9102. We're pretty tight here as we continue to add them. 23414, just missing on another one, got it onto the net zone. 23516 continues to pull them up, loading out of that top basket over there as 27545 goes for another one onto the submersible, trying to catch up with the Blue Alliance, who's got 6 going for their 7th on there. The Red Alliance get one just not quite there. Here we're into the end game, seeing what climbing points and last points we can get, filling up this submersible, filling up those baskets. There's a lot of scoring going on here, just missing it by a second as 9102 continues to load that top level of submersible, seeing what final points we can get in the last few seconds. We've got parking there, hanging going on, and this is the last bit, seeing what points they can get at the end. 9102. That's the end of this match, scoring all along the way. Nice and tight and close. We got a lead on the Blue Alliance side, but we'll see what happens after we get to the judge, to the referees and the scorekeepers. All right, our final result on this playoffs match number 7. Blue Alliance win 192 to 174. The Blue Alliance will be advancing to match number 10. They will be the Red Alliance there. Alliance number 1 will be matching to match number 9. After match 8, we will be doing a round of awards here, so make sure you're in the stands to catch those. Brandon, over on field 2, take it away for match 8.
All right. For match number 8, let's meet the team. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, captained by Red Shift Rovers, team 21858. And joining them will be team 9808, Team Chargers. On the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4 will be team 3409, the Astromechs. And joining them will be team 24301, the Kinetic Coys. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready over here? Ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? We ready at the scoring table? Sweet. Referees, FTA. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Astromechs unfortunately missing their first piece. However, the Kinetic Koi are able to secure a specimen on that high rung. Meanwhile, the Chargers going for their second sample in that high basket, unfortunately missing their third. Astromechs also missing one of their pieces. Kinetic Koi unfortunately missing their second sample specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, robots spring to life in the hands of the drivers. Kinetic Koi bringing a blue sample back to their human player and bringing another. The Astromechs securing their first sample into that high basket. Redshift Rovers trying to secure a specimen prepared by their human player. Both the Chargers and the Kinetic Koi are currently at the submersible trying to secure some very nice samples to bring back to their human players. But now Kinetic Koi has diverted their attentions to grabbing a specimen from their human player and securing it, of which they are successful. Redshift Rovers bringing back a specimen they missed previously and trying to secure the newly prepared one. Kinetic Koi securing their third specimen. Astromex and the Chargers both going fishing at the submersible, trying to secure some more samples, as Redshift Rover goes for a specimen lock and unfortunately misses it. Same with the Kinetic Koi. Redshift Rovers trying to grab another specimen from the human player. Team Chargers going for another sample in that high basket. Kinetic Koi trying to secure another specimen from their human players, trying to lock on their fifth, and they are successful. Redshift Rovers grabbing a red sample and bringing it to their human player. We have 3 bots at the center currently fishing at the submersible. Redshift Rovers once again trying to get that second specimen, and it's good. Astromex going for another sample in that high basket. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, the Kinetic Koi, going for that high climb. On the other side of the field, Team Chargers going for another high baskets sample. Meanwhile, their alliance partners are going for one last specimen on that high rung. Kinetic Koi appear to be good. All right, well done, teams. We will see the results of that match momentarily. All right, let's look at the results from the match number 8 in the playoffs. And this is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. That means Alliance number 4 will be continuing on to playoff match number 9. Fortunately, Alliance number 2 has been eliminated. Big round of applause for Alliance number 2 for competing here today. And with that, I'll pass it off to Andrew to hand out some team awards.
All right, we've had an exciting set of playoff matches here already, and there's some great ones coming up. But we're going to take a break here and get some well-deserved awards going out to the teams. So I'd like to get the judges back up here to help me hand out those awards. Now, if your team is named as a runner-up in one of these awards, we want you to stand up in the stands, get some applause for that hard work that you did. If you're a winner, we want to have you come down here to receive your award. We got some openings here on the sides of the field here. Come down over there by Brad. All right. So this first award is going to be the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. So, the runner-up for the Design Award is Team 21536. Stand up. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's design process was out of this world. Pink sparks were flying during their brainstorming sessions. Gemini has reached new heights with their stellar designs. This design award is presented to Team 10173. Winner of the award. I lied to the team. I said bye, Brad. Come on over this way. Stop. Now the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This team makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and the community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. First runner-up for the Motivate Award is Team 14213. Congratulations. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The team brought a spark to the competition, powering through with their creativity and innovation. Their drive and focus were like a surge of electricity, keeping their competition's hair on end. The team took things to the next level, demonstrating what the true 2.0 upgrade looks like. The Motivate Award is presented to Team 27545. Way to go. Job. Way to go. That's it. That's it. Stop. Now, we'll have you turn your attention back to the fields as we play match 9, and we'll have some more awards in a minute. All right. As we get it set up for playoff match number 9, we should have you know that the winner of this will be proceeding to match number 10, which is the finals, and perhaps match number 11 as well, depending on how that plays out. Over here on the field for match 9 is Alliance 4 on the Blue Alliance side. Captained by 3409, the Astromex. And their partner, 24301, the Kinetic Coys. Over on the Red Alliance side, our Alliance number 1, captained by 23414, the Pinions. And their partner, 27545, Team Chargers 2.0.
Have one maybe.
No. All right. Here we go for this 9th playoffs match. Red Alliance, give it a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FCA. Then in blue, hold on. So close. So close. All right. Our FTA, a scorekeeper. All right. Then in 3, 2, 1. All the robots heading right off during our autonomous phase here. 3409 on the top basket on the Blue Alliance side. 23414 on the Red Alliance side. Here goes 23545 with a second one going on to the submersible. Right across from them, 24301 is matching over there. It's very close with our autonomous here. It is matched evenly at this point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take over. It's a close already. It's going to be all the way to the end, we can bet. 27545 and 24301, both loading up the human players to turn those samples into specimens to hang onto the submersible. 3409 and 23414 trying to load up their baskets over there. 3409's got one stuck on their robot. Yeah, you got to worry about getting controlling 2 for the penalties on that. They got it free. They're going on, but 23414 gets a little bit of a lead on them heading into the baskets there. 27545 on the red and 24301 on blue, matching each other on the submersible there. Blue Alliance has got a lead of 1. Red Alliance has got one ready to go and getting another one set up. 3409 going on to a third in that top basket. Starting to catch up with Red Alliance basket count over there. 23414, seeing what they can get out of the middle. And 3409 as well, pulling them out. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 6 loaded on the submersible on that top level, with more on the way, I'll bet. 3409, trying to get their partner, have some ready to go to get loaded up. Red Alliance has got 2 specimens ready to go, trying to get them over there during those last 30 seconds as 23414, the Pinions, goes for their big climb. 3409 trying to get the last piece as they can. And their partner's got 7 hanging on there. See if they can get over and hang on the thing. One dropped off the submersible. We've got 7 on the Red Alliance. That brings an end to it. Nice tight score here. That's what we expect here towards the end. we're going to take a moment for the referees, the scorekeeper, to round this one out. After this match, we're going to do another set of awards before we move on to our next playoff match, which may be our final, depending on the results there. All right, teams, as we wait on this score, your portfolios are available to you back behind pit admin here in front of the TV. Please come by, pick up your portfolios. And the results of this 9th playoff match. It's a Red Alliance win. Alliance number 1, 171 to 141. That means Alliance 4, 3409, the Astromex, and 24301, their partner, unfortunately have been eliminated, but let's give them a round of applause. They did a great job today. Alliance 1 will be moving on to the next match after these awards, and hopefully winning a couple in a row to take it all. All right, let's welcome the judges back onto the field here to help us with this second award break. Judges, please. We have some hands to slap, some kids to congratulate. Again, if you are a runner-up, make sure you stand up there in the stands so we can throw some applause your way. This next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The first runner-up of the Control Award is 21692. Congratulations to you. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The team's robot showcases incredible automation, letting the drivers focus on the big picture while the robot takes care of the finer details with just a few button clicks. By automating tasks like picking up and scoring, they've truly charged ahead in innovation and efficiency. Their work proves that when it comes to control, this team is fully charged and ready to excel. The Control Award is presented to Team 9808. Come on down. Guys, well done. Our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award is sponsored by RTX and celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solutions to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. The first runner-up for the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, is Team 20391. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This tight pack of players is model of gracious professionalism, sharing the spotlight and giving credit to each other. They dove deep into the waters of innovation, reiterating their ideas until pleased with their results. Their positive approach to managing risks empowers them to try new ideas, redesigning things in before diving too deep. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, is presented to Team 25825. All right. Now we're going to turn your attention back to the field over here for playoff match number 10. Brandon, set us up.
All right, so first of all, some interesting rules about this match, playoff number 10 here. If the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, who has made it through the upper bracket this entire time wins, they take the competition and win the entire thing. However, if the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 1, manages to take this first match, they are going to push it to a second match, and the winner of that will be the winner of the competition. All right, with that being said, let's meet the teams. Starting off. All right, let's meet the team. Starting off with Alliance number 1 on the Blue Alliance side is going to be team 23414, the Pinions. And joining them on this alliance will be team 27545, Team Chargers 2.0. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Alliance number 3, starting off with team 9102, Ravonix Orion. And joining them will be team 21536, Team Stealth. All right, now since this may be our last match, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we are going to have both of the alliances come out front of the field and do a handshake. So, around the front, please make lines, single file, and handshake each of the members on the opposing alliance. All right, since this may be potentially our last match, who here wants the Blue Alliance to take it home? Who here wants the Red Alliance to take it home? Well, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, FTA. All right, let's get this potentially final match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team Stealth and the Chargers starting off immediately scoring some specimens on that high run. All right. 2 specimens scored on each side. The Pinions going for another sample in their high box, unfortunately missing. However, their alliance partners have secured a 3rd specimen on their side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the Blue Alliance is in the lead going into this match. Let's see if Red can take it back. Team Stealth immediately starting their vicious cycles with the samples going into that high basket. Meanwhile, their alliance partner completing cycles, getting red samples from the submersible over to their human player. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, the Pinions trying to do the exact same, matching stealth in order to get those samples into that high basket, while their alliance partners are going for another specimen, getting their 4th up on that high rung. Pinions attempting to secure and are successful in securing another yellow piece. Meanwhile, Ravonix Orion secures another sample for their human player. Team Stealth secures another yellow sample for their high basket. All right. Team Stealth attempting to secure another one for that high basket as Ravonix Orion secures a 4th specimen, trying to get that onto the high rung as the Blue Alliance is going for their 5th. The Pinions getting another sample up into that high basket as Team Stealth matches them. Ravonix Orion going for their 5th specimen on that high rung. Blue Alliance trying to keep the pace with the Red Alliance. Ravonix Orion trying to secure another specimen for that high rung as Team Stealth continues to put more and more samples into their high basket. Blue Alliance secures their 5th specimen on that high rung. All right, Pinions going for the climb on the high rung. Team Stealth continues their vicious cycle of samples into that high basket while their alliance partners go for another sample. Blue Alliance has a robot on the highest rung. Both Team Stealth and Ravonix Orion going for that high basket. They're going for the park points. Ravonix Orion going for the climb. And they are in the air as time expires. All right, some crazy intense matches. We will see the scores in a moment. All right, let's see the scores from playoff match number 10. And it is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Score of 223 to 197. Competition high score.
Congratulations to those teams. We're going to give out a few more awards here, but we'll notice that score, 197 to 223 with an event high score. And I believe 197 was the event high score before this. So great job for both those alliances. So let's bring the judges up here again. We have a couple more awards to give out. The Connect Award is presented to the team the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. True First Team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping their community understand first, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. The first runner-up for the Connect Award is Team 11908. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team dove deep into to connect to the community. They created an ecosystem of cooperation for teams. They constantly moving the carp are using these constantly moving carp are using their connections and a global positioning to swim alongside STEM professionals. The Connect Award is presented to Team 24301. Go. Let's go. Job. Next is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team the judges feel best reflects the journey of engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The first runner-up for the Think Award is Team 20181. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's portfolio shines bright. It documents this team's... Sorry. There we go. Okay. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's portfolio shines bright. It documents this team's charged into the competition with courage and determination. This team demonstrates a winning spirit that's an unstoppable as a thoroughbred. The Think Award is presented to Team 23957. And now for the next few awards, I would like all the teams I call to come on up to the front. We will now recognize the winners of today's competition. The finalists Alliance Captain 23414 and their finalist partner 27545. Nice job. Done. Nice. And recognizing the winners of today's competition, our winning alliance captain, 9102. And their partner, 21536. Good job, guys. Excellent work. Now the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for the FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as the model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experience, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The second runner-up is Team 23785. The first runner-up is 23414. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. In a tournament where collaboration was key, this team exhibited a level of synergy that could rival the best alliances. Their approach to problem solving was refreshing as a cool breeze on a desert planet, proving they can think outside the sandcrawler. With creativity flowing like blue milk, their innovative solutions stood out, proving that they were building the droid we were looking for. The Inspire Award is presented to Team 3409. Thank you, guys. Second runner-up, 2785. There you go.
We didn't get to come up. Yeah. You want to go get photos? Brad?
No. The wrong guy came up. They're.
You can announce.
They announced. All right, so we will be advancing 3 teams to the Missouri-Kansas Championship in Rolla on March 8th. We will also advance 11 teams to the West Super Qualifier on February 15th.
Before we do that, we're going to see a teaser for next year's game, 25-26. I guess we're going to have lots of sand on the field. I don't know. Okay, I have the pleasure of announcing the teams that will be advancing. The first 3 teams that I announce will advance to the championship in Rolla. The first team advancing is the Aspire Award first place winner, 3409. Second team advancing is the winning Alliance captain, 9102. In the third place, third person advancing is the winning Alliance partner, 21536. The remainder of the teams that I announced will be advancing to the Super Qualifier at East Trails Middle School on February 15th. Inspire Award, second place, 23414. Inspire Award, third place, 23785. The finalist Alliance captain has already advanced 23414, so we skip over them. The next person advancing is the Think Award first place, 23957. Next team advancing is the finalist Alliance partner, 27545. Next is Connect Award first place, 24301. Next place is the third place Alliance captain, 3409. They've already advanced. Moving on. The Innovate Award first place, 25825. Third place Alliance partner has already advanced, 24301. We move on to the Control Award first place, 9808. Next is Motivate Award, first place, 27545. They've already advanced. Moving on to the Design Award, first place, 10173. Next is the highest ranked team not already having advanced is 21858. Next one is the next highest team that hasn't advanced, 26467. And the last team, it goes to the highest award not already advanced, 20181. So it's been a long day. I thank you for all being a great audience, bringing gracious professionalism to the event. Go Chiefs. Have a safe trip home. Don't forget to pick up portfolios here in the back behind the screen.